Oh, whoops, not this one. This one. Hi, it's me, Poison Oaks, and I have a model that just finished exporting. Which I'm actually gonna be moving over to the computer right now. I exported it once already, but the blend shapes didn't save, so the face tracking was broken. So I just needed to move it over again. And then hopefully it'll work now. Move this to characters folder, replace. Oh, my chat didn't pull up. But I'll go ahead and take a moment to say hello, Proto, hello, Strasmataz. Then let me get to the Twitch side of chat. Hello, Strasmataz again. But yeah, we have a brand new model. And I think I moved it over. Let's see. There we go. Mouth is working. So I'm doing some experiments because I know I have the model coming up for Chaos. So I figured I would go ahead and experiment with doing like the Under Armour style. Let me calibrate my face. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to do like kind of like that Batman slash Under Armour shirt kind of shading and render on the body for Chaos. So I wanted to go ahead and make sure I could do that. So this model was just pretty much to see if I could do that. Like very, very simple. I mostly just wanted to see, and I was like, you know what, we'll just do like kind of a workout fit. And because it's Pride, we'll just go ahead and do like this rainbow hued necklace and belt. I also widened the ponytail because I noticed when it came to the like male character, like when it comes to the male characters, their high pony tends to be very full at the top. So I tried to fill this one out a bit. And hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. I was trying to like do a completely new face, and then I was like, you know what? We're just gonna use my face. Cause like, yeah. It's not like I would want to make like a super straight passing model anyways. Fine, fresh, feminine. But yeah. No, this model actually like legit just finished within the 10 minutes of the starting soon screen. It was like an experiment that I was doing, and I was like, you know what? It's close enough. It's close enough to being done. Let me just go ahead and export this so we can just together see how I did at doing like, it's kind of, again, the Batman superhero armor or slash Under Armour shirt that I wanted as that render. Like very superhero-esque. And I think I did a great job. It's Femboy Poison Ivy. But okay, I can exit out of these programs on the other computer. Oh yeah, and I hope you're doing well too, Proto. As I just like exit out of things on the main computer. I'm gonna turn my audio back on for the computer, and we'll zoom in a bit. But yeah, I thought this would be a good time to just like experiment and see if I could get this effect. And I can. Very much so. So chaos will be no issue for me. Because this is pretty much the main part of their outfit anyways. Just add jean jacket. But I do want to like do like a prototype stream with this model and just make sure everything's kosher and like works real well throughout the stream. They don't like notice anything that's like a weird highlight or like if the hair just doesn't look full enough. Because I didn't add more strands because that would add more polygons. I just kind of spread out the strands that were already there. I fluffed up the hair. I'm having to open up Task Manager on the other computer because it's not wanting to close out of the programs. There you are. End task. Because I'm the one who decides whether you get to function or not. Me, poison. But if you would check out the Edgerunners collab on Wuwa, the CyberPunk Edgerunners, because that seemed like something that I wanted to do. I'm curious. One of the things I'm interested to see is how they did the city, but also the animation, because I've always
Rockin' bod, my guy.
Thank you. We wanted to make sure we can do the like chaos slash like honestly I would refer to this more as like superhero slash Batman armor like shading. And I think I did an amazing job as far as like this normal map especially. Because like note, I have to draw like gradients and weight for all the different muscle areas. And then they have to be the same gradient they would be on a body, because where you see my abs, that's actually just a flat surface. Where you see the pecs, that's again a flat surface that I need to tell light how to act on it so it doesn't look like a flat surface. And I did good. There's some areas of the normal map I want to correct, but as a whole, the body is T. Same. I am the night. As in good night. I'm going to bed. I am currently drinking coffee to wake up the brain. That's also another reason for the Edgerunners collab, is I'm like, what better time for us to enjoy some animation and movie time than when I'm still like becoming cognitive. Then it's not that I'm like ever being quiet, it's that I'm listening. But yeah, I did make the executive decision just to keep my face. After like spending some time with experimenting with other faces, I'm like, we're just gonna keep my face, no matter what gender I'm presenting as. Because I like my face. And it's also kind of my stamp. I'll just figure out how to do some like more androgynous makeup. Though my makeup is semi-androgynous already. Because it's focusing on like dark colors and like shadows. Let's see what this looks like with a backdrop. Because Because I don't think you can see and appreciate how thick the hair is unless there's something behind me. But I definitely wanted to make the hair super thick. Because I noticed like the samurai high pony, it's always like really thick hair. I'm getting closer to the ideal ponytail, which is Taraka from Naraka. Their ponytail is amazing. I mean, I also had to do new physics for the ponytail to try to make sure that it doesn't have clipping issues. So it's way down at the centerpiece, and its collision map it starts off smaller, gets wider, and then gets smaller. In other words, the collision map has a flared base. If you know, you know. Apparently, other people have also been experiencing the glitch where if you jump and auto attack as Galbrina, you get stuck with the audio playing. Yeah, it's safe. Do. Rock that body, ba-da, rock that body, rock that body. Careful there. Your body might. I do kind of want my body to the side just so the light can catch the hard work I put into the normal map. But if I'm gonna do that, I should probably be on this side. Yeah, because my body, you can see the hard work more from this angle.
Ever armed, ever burning.
But this is a prototype stream just to kind of see how I like this at the end of the day. Both the hairstyle and the body shading. I so badly want to do the jump and auto attack, but I know it's going to break my game because it's a current bug. Let me switch my team so I'm not tempted. Because as long as I'm on that team, I'm going to be tempted to do it. I'll do Fusion Burst. I am just gonna roll with these as I get them. I'm still not a huge fan of how this banner works, but... Watch, I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna get Lucy, like, within, like, the given pools. Oh. That's new. And that's neat. What event do I still need to click? I'm just gonna go through these just so I can get rid of the red dot. Except For the best experience, after Beneath the Midnight Sky. Which one is Beneath the Midnight Sky? I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's that one. I do like Denia's story, and I think that I still have that to do. But we should get possibly to Edgerunners like within an hour after getting through Denia. Honestly, right now, I kind of play Wuthering Waves as though it's like kind of anime, if that makes sense. Like, I am actually playing largely for the cutscenes. Because I do like the way that they animate fights. It reminds me of Machinima, like Dead Fantasy.
This was Honami's last rite of purge.
Oh, this character I'm terrible at playing.
All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokoro.
Gyokuro?
Finally came to see me.
I do have Hayuki model. I was trying to click the like
Yes.
autoplay button but from the streaming computer on OBS.
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade?
Yes.
Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokoro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Ooh.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
That girl with the pink hair seemed like she's gonna be a character. For some reason. Ooh, that's a really nice animation.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After
Last of the
there
Mikos.
will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes, at first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength.
Which is
Then my
weird
days
because
would be
meta-wise,
filled
she's
with
way stronger.
Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro,
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Another movie.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Just flash my Miku model. Not Miku, no, my Hayuki model. I combined Hayuki with Miko to get Miku.
Roving among the stars.
I have a new message. To say, typically that will give me all of the ones. Map. Wait, not map. Escape. When do those reset? I think they just reset. Also, what's this? Set a focus resonator. Insufficient resonator weapon experience material. Skill upgrade. I'm curious as what this is. Because I didn't see the live stream that explained it. Recommended. Recommended teammates. Yeah, I'm curious as to what the focus thing means. What is a focus resonator? Woo-wah. Allows you to select a specific type of character, required upgrade. Okay, so it's like a shopping list. Got it. So if you're looking for like the essential materials of a resonator, you can like... Okay. That makes sense. I'm not sure why it has these highlighted. We're just gonna go on with the quest. I'll figure that out, that other stuff later. Oh, I can't speed this up. Can I just click on these? Beneath the Night Sky, this is the thing it suggested I finish. I might switch to Dinya at some point, model-wise.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last. Enough staring at the dead bird, Enya.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness. The void. The dark. Our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why?
Did you kill it? Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
The void. And the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
In time we all meet eternal darkness. Wuwa said, we got cutscenes for you. We got cutscenes here, we got cutscenes over there.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denya?
Our man. Denya is awake. Beneath the midnight sky.
So, Denya, huh? You think she's alright?
Denya. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
That's so cute. The bubbles. Let me minimize things on my other monitor so I don't have any like issues during cutscenes.
We will not agree to that condition.
Armin.
Rover is here. Yes, I'm sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover.
How's Denya?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimates, she has no idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denya handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denya was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denya is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denya likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denya might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands.
It's off the record. That means I can say anything. Blah, 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 blah.
The reason was for saving me and Hyuki back then? She still carried out the Fraxidus' plan, and the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Have to stay cautious.
Denia?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. You're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right? That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
A gift?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
Actually, my cat doesn't have a collar.
No.
They weren't a
Cats
big
and
fan of
dogs
them.
might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be.
I mean, I did. I could have skipped this
We've
quest.
been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
You did save me once.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition? I also don't know what I want.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday is this weekend?
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
I mean, did seem like you don't put the piece.
No point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Denia, you're leaving the room now. Oh, here. So many cutscenes back to back.
Rover, how did it go? Is she...
You pass along Denia's request.
A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend?
I'll do my
Yes,
best.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special I'll send you the finalized plan, but...
Take a photo of the infirmary. Oh, it's one of the memory ones. I'll wait for 2 days. I wonder what the purpose of this is. Like the wait thing? Like, does it serve a programming purpose to make the quests easier to, like, transition between? Or is it just for RP?
Transform. Right on target.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
So I'm going that way.
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Ascending.
I don't know why I decided to go up this way, but I did.
I'm faster in my transform.
Insufficient power supply. Mech mode off. Propulsion mode. Ascending.
Me. Oh, there's where the up spot was.
Propulsion mode.
The train for Startorch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Dania's birthday schedule. Phase 1 departure.
Very detailed.
Actually, that doesn't seem that detailed at all.
And declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
Probably makes her feel more comfortable.
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thronodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
And the Black Shores exist outside of the legal system.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you...
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
We should invite Sigrika.
You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
I have to keep the operation under control. You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a
Hello.
weekend.
No, yeah, that's one of the
Don't
reasons
tell
why
me.
I'm playing the
Heard I was coming and
cutscenes.
decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Oh, Sigrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
Yes, that's how
can
breaking
catch up.
elevators works.
Wow, the elevator.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Looks like Sigrika might have pieced it together.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw.
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior! Dania!
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Dania today, Senior?
Birthday. The doctor asked to keep her company. She wanted to go for a walk. Oh, I wanted to say that it was her birthday.
I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Dania finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people.
You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to worry people.
Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
Chaperoning their date. I'm invisible.
You're yawning more than usual today.
There it goes.
Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little... Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money? I want prize money.
It was for an academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography?
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen.
Honestly, that happens
you
a
smile
lot.
no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted. Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Bad. Hopefully.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So, this is what it's about.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Oh, it's the crane.
An unidentified rare species.
Mm.
Fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down.
I could just pull
For all
Hayuki
we
out.
know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way.
Why don't we split?
Okay.
Attention all Academy students.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
You noticed?
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
Oh yeah, she could have
No.
stabbed you right through the chest.
Reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Why is that?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't... Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Oh, is she gonna go missing? Senior, lost track of you guys. Communication area right now.
Transform.
Honestly, just I couldn't imagine being a student and just seeing a mech just flying around campus like that.
You can't find it either?
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some...
Okay then. See you in a bit.
Roving among the stars. I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover. I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call.
Perfect timing.
So much back to back.
We should go check out the new dessert.
Oh,
What made you want to buy cake?
you'll find out.
Oh, she hasn't even
Roving
said it's her
among the
birthday.
stars. Today's new desserts include
Roast.
frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and on special, jarred fish muffin.
That does not
Those
sound
names
appetizing.
sound intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Mia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
Patients need to be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh my god, black shortcake.
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Sounds like someone who's just looking for a sensation.
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake.
You
You
could.
need to start with a base flavor.
I disagree. You could definitely put pop rocks on a
Let
cake.
me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
I also like oranges.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Even if it just won't touch them, don't buy them. An orange cake. Copy. Understood.
Have you decided yet?
What's keeping it a secret for now?
The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Denia wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
It's not running away.
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
But I'm guessing that means you wanted to run away.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Ziggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that, and I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
That was a good question.
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior.
We're forcing everyone to be fake around each other.
It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
You'll regret it.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
I would say the entire time.
To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you. Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days.
Play video games. She's good at Tetris, so I assume we're gonna go play Tetris. Oh, whoops, did not mean to click that.
Roving among the stars.
This is so many cutscenes back to back. Finished it faster than expected. Can't explain? Well, just a little game I made on a whim. Don't worry, you'll understand. True. Wait, is this not this? I don't think this is the same part of the quest. So adding rainbow pop rocks into the game. Dr. Luke signed off on it himself. What's the verdict? It's not bad. Yeah, that was not the same quest.
Look at all those games.
The channel?
Really? Don't tell me. You're the type
Playing high-roy blocks with you brings back.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
What's my game? Oh, this.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sigrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sigrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh, she's playing it now.
And I'm dead. I guess Sigrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
I mean, you don't have really compatible abilities. You know what they say, get good.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahai Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Sure.
Awesome.
So if you're the same level of skill as you were there.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
That's always difficult.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All three?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
It's easier if someone's mad at you for it.
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
Depends on the person. She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
How else am I supposed to beat you?
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for
Archive? That seems like a weird place for us to go. It also seems like a place that should probably be off limits to you.
Transform. Propulsion mode. Target destroyed.
Dania! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Have you known each other long?
Sure. She wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well,
That's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
That makes sense.
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
Kind of like people who were early researching radioactivity.
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roy, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia!
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me. Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Well, yeah, obviously. So trying to comfort her, try to sit close to her. We should wait, that's gonna remind her. Let's just be there. I don't think you could comfort her.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
I was supposed to say, this is gonna make her upset.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
I don't think she knows when her birthday is, so technically it could be.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right?
No. I don't think I've ever heard someone say
Everyone
that.
has a birthday. Zagrika has one. So does Nastasha. Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying.
You know, Lucilia could probably help.
From far, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia.
Das Vidania?
So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
Wait, you're crying.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago. When I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change.
Zagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the Great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
But they didn't.
True.
Technically.
Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart.
Are you willing to trust me?
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Could this be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often? Just as I thought.
Oh, I thought she was about to fall over.
You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Now you can tell me why you loathe me.
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret.
But I already did the thing.
Plus,
You're supposed to give me what I
fulfilled our
want.
agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
I would.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
Yep, but that's fine. I have lots of problems.
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
I think she should join the Black Shore.
At least to
Because I think
you,
Camellia could get her.
this will be my last lie.
The last lie.
Roving among the stars.
Which makes me think Last Dance.
I'm a transform.
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Mech mode off.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will
I've made it back.
soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I was about to say, I wonder like how long it's gonna take for it to
Daniel
trigger.
is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier,
About that.
Tell Armin about the book left behind the Grand Architect.
Of the Threnodian from Rinascita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? It's no wonder we couldn't find a source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What happened to
It'll be
Denia
the
after
same as the
tomorrow?
past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will... We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her birthday
We haven't had
cake?
a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting.
And maybe we can bring Sigrika.
Roving among the stars.
But because it has to be from a specific person, makes me think that it's a hint towards something.
Mech mode off. Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
I'm here. Retrieve cake.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe if I were in Denia's shoes.
Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Seeing the terminal at 15 a.m. It's past Denia's birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Rover, Denia has left the academy
Well,
and is
yeah.
heading towards the Deemer Plains. With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones.
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent.
It makes me wonder if Iris has like some semblance of intelligence. And she must have thought about Hayuki. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
My cat has come to sit on the lap while we watch our movie time together.
The Soulvein Heartwood. Spectacular. Now, will this be my last visit? Just
Oh,
as I
I'm playing
thought.
Dinia.
The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
That makes sense. That's what she's doing here. She's taking responsibility for everything.
Inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale,
I definitely probably should have read.
magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
And honestly, it's kind of good for her to go to confront herself, like her
Once
past.
more.
Though she probably should have told someone. Oh no, is this horror game perspective? Oh god. I feel like I'm so short.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Oh no.
Dania.
Where did you come from? And aren't you a
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Okay. A special monster left behind Voidthar's cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked. At the edge. Void matter containment effect at the edge. So I guess I need to keep them in sight.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My
Yeah.
attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form?
I've always been bad at these.
As long as I keep
It took me
my
so
eyes
long
on
to do the, like, puppet
it'll
one.
behave.
falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Rude.
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Read.
You've been there before. You know how it feels. You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Oh.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Oh my god.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
I assume that's what I was supposed to do.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony. Agony is the name that never dies.
That almost got me.
So what?
That one almost got me. Oh, great.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
in your dreams. Come on. I'm not running from you again.
Dinya versus Baicang.
Forgive me. Lend me your hand. Ashes to ashes! Stay down. Over here. Please don't. Look at me. Vanish.
I love her like magical girl staff.
Again? Oh, my feet hurt.
Same. I can't believe they're making you do this.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
No, that's cool. Sounds like Mother Teresa. She didn't believe in painkillers. Yeah, that's right. She believed in surgery without painkillers.
I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll
Rules? What? Do find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home?
I wonder what's in the fridge.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
The teddy bear.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading?
A professional guide to emotional performance.
Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahiroi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing
Honestly, that's
back
kind
at
of
times
normal.
like this.
To have like just one subject you're good at.
This? A memory album from
Especially
the
university.
fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
2 years watching people, watching their joy, their sorrow.
This feels very Maraka.
Emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind?
Like the swapping of animation styles too.
The 3 of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
Starry Night Sky, Van Gogh.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way. Well, let's
That's
get
pretty.
into this.
I hope I don't still have to deal with puppets, but I probably do. Oh, I'm gonna go into the resonator chamber.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Whoever's doing the voice acting for this character, that's actually very nice vocals.
Happy birthday to you.
It's a little jazzy.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Destruction. All those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh. Come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Can I throw cake into the void? Void cake. Switching to a new viewpoint.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome.
Did you see notice Demi's room keep out? Open the door. the bubble.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sagrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus'
Looks like
door out
Fulova.
of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And
Well, you would have related to Fulova probably.
why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideas
Which would make
real,
Rover kind of like...
where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes.
Yeah.
And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to.
I forgot that I had this before I got to the collab
I'll
quest.
come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Place the cake. I don't think it would get to her. But I'm just gonna do it, because I can always get another cake.
Aw. Will we ever see Denya again?
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about
Probably
the rest?
join me.
Secret. For now.
I believe the next part, that this was the final part of this quest line, and then I go to do the collab event now. I do think it was kind of like a decent thing for her to go like do that, just because like she's gonna become another lab rat if she didn't. At least now she could actually kind of create a better storyline.
My feet.
Yeah, woo-wah. I'm almost at the collab event. I hadn't done Dinia's storyline. And I completely forgot. I saved her with Hayuki, but I didn't do the, like...
Denia, do you have any clues about
This
that
will...
scene in
I'm
your
about to
memory?
come up onto the new collab. I thought I was... But I wasn't.
It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai Roy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahai Roy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
No. Now we're ready for the collab. Mentor, there's an emergency. Edgerunners collab, yay! What do you mean, contamination? It's rewriting frequencies, anything it comes into contact with. Soman Noir. Yes, thank you.
Some doors are only supposed to show up in the middle of nowhere. What?
Fast track. But now I'm on the Duke Lab,
See Mornier and find out what's happening.
which means I can switch to the newer model. Which is, this model is me working on future shading for like bodysuits. It's supposed to highlight like that kind of Batman slash like Under Armour look that Chaos has.
Oh, you actually got away. Lucky for you.
Using this model because I didn't make a Edgerunners model.
My body feels
I will
so
make one for
light.
Lucilia though. Confirm.
Mentor, Abby, you made it.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, it's been a minute. Huh? Wait a sec. Mornier, what's up with that weird smell on you? Smells kind of like a tacit discord. Kind of like a machine. But it's different from Exoswarm. But I can't tell what it is exactly.
That smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected.
From the contaminated area.
We're currently running tests on it. Mentor, I looked into this somnoir you mentioned. It seems to be some kind of dreamscape.
It's usually guarded by 2 gatekeepers. They make sure no nightmare tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality. Whenever there was a problem in the past, we handled it. But we've never come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself. Has the Academy been affected?
I'm wondering if they plan to do a lot of collab banners, seeing how they made a like new type of banner for it.
The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance.
I've asked Linnae to retrieve samples for analysis. Later, I will consult with the collective to formulate a response. But all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency spread.
Leave the investigation of the door to me. I want this resolved quickly, before it can harm the Academy.
Understood. The door's coordinates, I've sent them to your terminal.
I'm going. Dream's Edge unlocked. You have a new message. Help me meow. Assistance please. QA key. Quack. I was about to contact you. Oh meow, don't really know what's happening either. Mr. Moyer, hello. Why meow? You're talking to the cat. I'm not a cat. You are a cat.
My feet hurt.
You go meow 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 meow. Cat. You're a kitty cat. Cat kitty cat cat cat. Say pussy bitch. Ooh la 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 la. Lyrical genius. Teleporting from one side of the map, teleporting back. You know, if we're gonna have phones, and you're gonna do like a lot of text messages, that interaction definitely could have been a text message.
I'm a propulsion transform. No doubt about it. That nasty frequency I was sensing is coming from here.
This reminds me of like
Mounier was right.
Kingdom Hearts, but like
From the other side of the
Nightmare
door.
meets Christmas.
All right, Abby, we're going in.
Like Nightmare Before meets Nightmare Before Christmas meets Kingdom Hearts, like with the doors and the forest. They have like the different holidays.
I'm picking up on more.
Which
of the
I would say
abnormal
Kingdom Hearts is the
frequency.
blueprint for crossovers.
Abby, are you all right?
Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel
Who are
so
you?
heavy.
Don't push yourself. If that's too much, I know. Are these
People?
monsters nightmare tacit discords?
Ugh, they smell weird. A bit like those tin cans in the academy. Gotta be careful. Hold up. Why does it seem like they're not really after us?
Because they're probably not.
Gunfire! Coming from behind that door! Damn!
Animation. I like when we have animation moments.
We should be safe here.
That outfit would break
You are right.
TOS so fast. Because you're not allowed to show hip on Twitch. And that's all hip.
Took a hit, but my cyberware is still functional.
I like her hair though.
Cyberware? Her body bears modifications. Frexidus work? No. On closer look, the style is different from what you see on an artificer. She might have useful intel on the problem, and she doesn't seem hostile for now. I'll give it more time to decide whether she's a threat.
Well, it's interesting.
Appreciate the save.
I like
something I
this
gotta
gradient right here. The pink, yellow, green,
Still hurt.
blue.
Sure you're up for it?
I like when people make interesting decisions for like style. And then the rainbow highlight's also really cool, or the
This all
holographic
feels so
highlight.
real. But how? If not a dream. David. Rebecca.
I haven't seen Edgerunners, but I do know that there's people may or possibly not be.
Friends of yours?
I don't want to spoil. But I mean, I guess the anime's really old.
The Som
So,
Noir
like,
is
well, not really old, but fairly old.
You go in there blind,
Like 3
and you'll
years.
only get lost. Catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet, I can help you look for them.
Som Noir. Why help me at all? A total stranger.
Well, because we're the hero of our
Best option in
story.
front of me right now. You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance here. In your current state.
But yeah, I'm aware of the ending for like Rebecca and David. So if you're aware of it, that's what I was referring to. If that's why she was shocked.
If we stop seeing eye to eye, you're free to walk away anytime.
Can't say I trust you yet, but... I'm Lucy, okay?
I'm Poison.
Won't forget it. Your name, or your help.
And to my understanding, I don't think it will. I will have to play more of it to like
Why
see.
was that Nightmare Tacit Discord targeting you specifically?
But there is a skip method to get to this.
What's a Nightmare Tacit Discord?
But as long as it focuses on the Edgerunner part, then you probably would be safe to just skip to the Edgerunner part.
Got no idea why. If David and Rebecca hadn't been there, I'd be... I gotta find them. Fast.
Oh, okay, so they're not dead for her.
Where should we go next?
We may be able to find something deeper in the Som Noir. Follow me.
Ooh, okay. I was curious about this.
You like her?
They fixed her string. Okay, I actually do like her. In a lot of the preview stuff, and like even in their preview of it, her string was less string and more like pasta, like spaghetti. But this is definitely more string-like. But yeah, my critique of her before was the fact that this did not look very string.
Trying to run. Here, enjoy. Share with your friends. Just getting started.
It actually looks really cool.
This makes no sense.
I'm using this moment to just kind of test her. But yeah, I was worried about her, like, attacks because her trailer made the noodles so thick. This is not a sponsored situation.
Pick up the pace.
Wuthering Waves is actually one of the few games where I don't have any relation to the production peoples. Like, a lot of the other games, I do have slight relations, like Where Winds Meet, NTE, and then like a few others. Maybe that's why Wuthering Waves is the only game where my luck is really bad.
train. What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
I love the NTE gameplay and like living in the world of NTE. 100% love it more than living in the world of WUWA. WUWA's animation and story building is way further ahead than NTE's is currently.
Anything? Sure, makes sense.
So like, I do think NTE will get there, but right now, NTE just has the better world to play in, and Wuthering Waves for me currently has the better story and better animations. But again, it's further on. Nice.
Here, enjoy.
By the way, this does use a unique currency. Oh, I didn't get to see that at all. Flowers, get out of the way. I want to see the abilities.
You seeing things? Almost feel bad. Just give up. Pick up the pace.
Okay. I'm catching the vibe. I wasn't catching the vibe beforehand in her trailers, but I'm catching the vibe now. Rebecca Sugar. Rebecca, where are you? You're supposed to be writing to Steven Universe.
Nova, looks like you made it out all right. But who's this chick? You two know each other?
Yeah.
Mrs. Rover. She pulled me out before that thing, that Nightmare Tacit Discord, could flatline me.
Nightmare Tacit Discord? The kind of name is that?
I like the cursing. But yeah, no, the Ascension. Shouldn't she just say Chroma? Maybe it's for people who don't necessarily have context. I have a big personality over here.
Next time I see one, I'm blasting it!
Same Rover. It's a lot of emotion for safe.
Thanks for looking out for Lucy. Name's Rebecca. Nice to meet you, Choom.
She did say Choom. Maybe Choom's what she calls her friends.
Where's David? He's not with you? What's this?
After the smoke cleared, it was all I could find. Guess covering our backs couldn't cover his own. Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack. I think he...
Oh, so it's...
David's gone?
Oshinoko eyes.
My head's splitting! The hell's that noise? Is the whole place coming down? Lucy! Yo! Gotta snap out of it!
The
frequency is spreading. It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
Fine, whatever. Hold on tight, Luz.
New load screen. But yeah, also kind of reminded me a little bit of the CCZ character that she uses a threat attack too that like functions a little similarly. I mean, her kit is very different, but just that one like animation reminds me of it.
Where'd you take us?
Okay, I do kind of like the cursing. You kind of forget that the cursing isn't there until a character starts cursing.
I entered the Somnor from here.
The what now? Lahairoi Star Torch? That's some kind of gang slang around here. Or no, wait, are they corp names? You know, like Arasaka.
Arasaka? What's that?
You ain't never heard of Arasaka? Oh, this is bad. Ugh, what the hell is going on? Nothing around here looks even halfway familiar. Am I stuck in some kind of borked brain dance? Ugh.
This isn't a BD, Becca.
How are you holding up?
Head's still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine.
I do actually personally like when characters or banner characters get like a small storyline or something in the story.
Not sure we're in our world anymore, if that's even the right word.
You skez, June? Or maybe your circuits got fried.
I also wondered if this could be a brain dance, or some other kind of sim. But I'm not getting a read on any BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering. What convinced me this is someplace else was this.
They got a resonance mark.
It's not ink or chrome. It's giving me a weird feeling. Can't classify it.
Got one on my shoulder too. But so what? Ain't like that disproves this being a BD.
You've got the same mark on your hand. Let me guess. Ain't a coincidence?
No, it means you have trauma. Actually, that's exactly what it means. Only people who have trauma have it.
It's called a tacit mark. It shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
And their power kicks in typically through a traumatic event.
How's that possible?
I want one! How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy one right this second!
Honestly, we can go get you one.
I'm an Echo. Rover and I go way back.
Let me introduce you. Everyone, this is Abby, my very important partner. It was thanks to Abby that I found you when I did.
Your partner? This little puffball? Don't know what you mean by Echo, but makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh? Not bad, you little turd. You're growing on me. Just helping out, Rover. Someone's gotta. But you've never heard of an echo? What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
What other crossovers?
If I
Okay,
had access to the net,
Boo
might be able
hasn't
to
done
dig
too
up
many
some-
other like crossovers, like character-wise. This is the first character crossover. They've done a few like crossovers where like it's been just like a small thing of like a like bike skin or other like small item or gem
No
event.
knowledge of echoes and tacit discords.
But this is their first character crossover. However,
Maybe
Pro
the two of
Games
you really are
has done crossovers with games such as Devil May Cry and like other IPs.
Really think so?
It's hard to swallow, but it's the only
So
explanation that fits.
the options for collabs are pretty
I'm
wide.
not gonna trust you on faith.
The studio has a pretty good reputation amongst other like people in treating the IPs well.
Sure, I guess. What is it you want to know exactly?
I think most of their other clubs have been with other video game IPs, and this might be Kuro's first anime IP crossover.
I need a complete picture. How did you get here?
Character crossover, should be specific. They've done like lots of small little like crossovers, but not one that like got like a story and characters in the game.
Rebecca, this might take a minute.
Whatever. This crap's way over my head anyway.
Thanks.
I will say, I'm only like 150-ish subscribers away from being able to join almost every partner program, because a lot of them just have their stipulation of 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Oh no, she's entering my mind palace. She's gonna see all the yaoi. She's gonna know what I Google searched last night. She's gonna see Goblin Cave. She's gonna see... Yeah, I was like that too when I first saw it. I should stop.
Feels like it's been ages.
Hey, yeah. You, got anything for insomnia?
Having trouble sleeping.
Can't tell, I would have some.
My tarot cards to see that. Worry not. Got just the thing. My pendulum. First time using it over hollow call, though. Right. Now think back to your fondest memories. Find them. Embrace them.
David?
That animation quality.
Sweet dreams, Lucy.
That was a sudden jump in animation quality.
This odd feeling. What is it?
Raven, I think now has a PC client, but when I tried it on stream, it didn't.
Is everything here?
And I meant to get the Devil May Cry collab character because it was given out for
the
free.
ground beneath my feet. It feels so real. David? How?
I was about to say, I would assume that that pendulum thing would cause psychosis if overused.
The pace.
You'd white rabbit yourself at best.
Still no connection.
White rabbiting being whenever you just can't tell the difference between reality and like hallucinations.
But this device, get the feeling I can crack it. Won't know till I try. Hacking that felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo?
Probably. I thought there was gonna be some kind of puzzle.
Whole interface feels different. Must have jumped to a new domain.
You did. Domain expansion.
Better take my time looking around. Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation? No, not getting any trace of a BD wreath. Can't get a line to Misty or the net either. Is this a port into cyberspace? Why is it here?
About the breach protocol. Match the sequence. Okay, I see how it works.
This
Yay!
place. Not like any part of cyberspace I've ever seen.
I still have enough to guarantee Chaos's arc, as long as I spend the funds for the keys. I knew I wanted Lacrimosas to be strong, so I wanted to go ahead and get like as many like easy attainable buffs for her as possible. So I have an extra constellation and 2 of her weapon. He has long arms.
I can't go any deeper. Why are you showing me this?
What are you mumbling to yourself for?
Rebecca?
Looking at me like I'm a ghost. Jeez. There's something on my face?
But you should be...
Okay, so Rebecca's also.
It's been a while, Lucy.
Okay, so this does happen after.
David. Is it really you?
Look out!
Run, Lucy.
Damn it! Give them that to me!
Oh, you know what? In Wuthering Waves, you can't actually go see the dead. I just remembered that. Because we go to like hell whenever we do the end of like one of the arcs. Because what's his face? The Grand Architect has a like one of his visages is like the embodiment of death.
Is that proof
And
enough?
so he has to analyze the person enough to get it. That means that you can actually do it. And then you also have Galbrina, who is like a demon hunter thing. Those are memories.
Still trying to figure that out. Ever since this mark showed up, this tacit mark, my net running feels upgraded, evolved. Used to only work on machines, but seems I can hack organics now too.
Organics.
So that's what it was. It's your resonance ability, huh?
My what?
Think of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the Nightmare Tacit Discord when we met.
The goal is to not be specific because I know you haven't gotten to Galbrina's storyline. I don't remember if you watched me watch your stuff.
Yeah, I was hoping flight came as a standard feature.
She has one of the cooler arcs.
Now or what?
Yeah, for now. Have a little more clarity at least.
What's your next?
But her storyline just has a lot to do with the dead. Okay.
Got a score to settle with that nightmare
But
tacit
you are
Discord.
correct, though. Most of the times I am just very English good.
And David.
I think you should leave your toxic ex.
Shove my iron down that thing's throat!
Good. Then we want the same thing as far as that goes. I need to stop it.
So, we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard in a chunky scop salsa?
Should get a few facts straight first. This world of yours. Care to spill a little more about it? Resonance abilities, frequency bands, Star Torch Academy? First I've seen data on any of this. Think I get
On the bright
gist
side,
now, though?
this is the best place for you to go
You following most of this?
if you want to get data.
Better off asking how much I didn't understand. Whatever, we're in another universe. Got it. Doesn't change what we need to do anyway.
Nightmare Tacit Discords? They shouldn't be able to leave the Somnoir. How are they here?
Ew, why do they look like friggin' corpos? Seriously? Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now?
She's got a point.
Linnea.
Let's focus on the fight. Count me in for the catch-up afterwards.
I'll lock him down with a hat.
I figured they would
Don't
like
get
Linnea. So this time I play Rebecca.
Why do my attacks feel so different?
Dunno, but I'm cranking it up a notch. Woo! Now die already, stupid lapdog!
That is colorful.
Whew, glad I made it.
Even though I didn't use you.
Collecting data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys. So, pretty stylish entrance, right?
Very stylish.
How'd you make that graffiti explode? So Nova. That spray can some kind of weapon?
That's kind of hard to explain. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask. During the fight, I noticed the glow job on your gun. Is that like inspired by graffiti?
Hello.
Spotted that, did ya? Picked the color scheme myself. Preem, right? Totally screams my style.
For sure. It's got your vibe all over it.
Keep the compliments rolling. Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me see.
Sure. Here you go.
Just handing your gun over.
Sick! Adorable and tuned to perfection. Plus, that muzzle mod's legit. You know your iron. Name's Rebecca. Or Becca. Or Vex. Whatevs.
I'm Lene. Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
Lucy, we're tying up some loose ends here. Try to stay out of your hair.
Sure. Make yourselves at home. By the way, I haven't seen you around before.
But Linnea, you don't have
students?
permission to like do that. Too much to explain now.
Look at you, all conflicted. Fine, I won't pry.
Probably a good call.
If we told you we're Edgerunners from Night City, would that get your neurons firing?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
City? Edgerunners?
Yeah, don't sweat it. Good tunes are good tunes. No matter where or when you find them, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Any updates?
It's slow, but the frequency leaking from the door has kept spreading. The Academy is saying nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. But that's just a stopgap. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. On that note, did you notice something? When we were fighting those nightmare tacit discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. Could barely scratch him. I mean, I have been slacking on training to chase credits, but that's not it, is it?
It happened to me too. There is a unique tacit discord on the other side of that door. It resisted all standard attacks. These aren't normal tacit discords. Lene, can you report this directly to President Lucilla? We need her insight. After that, I'll go with you to see Mornier.
Copy that. I'll grab the data samples first, plus an extra. Then I'll come with. Rebecca? Just remembered something I gotta hash out with Rover. You go ahead.
Does she know she's not?
Lene, right? She's an interesting variable. And you mentioned a Mornier earlier. Who's that?
They probably would understand Mornier pretty easily.
She may have insights into the tacit discords we've been facing.
Calling in a consultant, huh? Sure. Just give me a sec before we roll, yeah?
Let's see. I want to go to... I hate having all these notifications. I don't know why I still have this as a notification. There we go. I like to make notifications clear just in case I can claim something or if I did forget to do an event. Yeah, I sent in a bug report, but currently the only fix is to not use her jump attack. I believe it's on the software side. Something about the most recent update I think broke her jump attack. But it is annoying because she's one of my stronger characters. But yeah, you can, anytime you do a jump and do her hold attack, which is that chandelier, like gun's chandelier attack, it will cause the audio to not stop. And you can even stack the audio bug. So every time you jump and do it, it will add another bug to like, because it just won't stop. But I'm 90% sure it's on the game software side. Due to the fact that restarting your computer will stop it, but if you do the attack again, it starts back up.
David, I'm sure of it. But I can't crack the encryption solo. I'll wait to see if your Professor Mornier has any leads.
It really sucks for anyone who has like her seed, like her fully awakened.
Now's as good a time as any.
Because
you mentioned a few things before.
If you invested a lot into unlocking her character and her banner. Yeah, I hate that. Yes, that's why it's if you're in co-op mode and other players are hearing it too, that means 100% it's on the game software side, because if it was on your side, you would only hear it from your client. But because it's getting shared across the server, that means you can almost guarantee that it's on the game side. Don't you tell me when I've been playing too long, Wua. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Yeah, think that's the best way I can sum it up. Listen, those nightmares. I'm not leaving any chill.
Exchange information.
Didn't expect a lecture.
I do hope that we get compensation for that bug,
You
though.
didn't notice my eyes. Got Kuroshi implants. You know, cyberware. They light up when Lucy and I swap info. When I stop talking mid-sentence, that's because Lucy called. Warned me not to touch the door directly. Something about contamination.
Can I get cyberware like that?
Without, why bother? Guess I'm curious about your world too, though. Especially the echoes. They're kind of like pets. Yeah, my
Cup,
dog.
cup.
Little Squirt was the best.
And now, you.
Just finished my report.
What did she have to?
She's worried about the academy. She said she'll arrange for backup from the collect. Yep, I'm so. Are you ready to move?
I'm ready.
Let's go see Professor.
But yeah, I can't see them not giving us compensation, though, because, like,
You buy it around here?
breaking people's favorite character
The academy doesn't have
to a point
any
where they're
spray
pretty much
can stores.
unusable.
Like it? I can give you one if you want.
Because you could, even if you avoided doing the jump attack, there's a lot of situations where you could accidentally activate it. Because if you jump and just press it auto.
You okay?
Like, I won't probably do the Whimpering Waste until it's fixed.
Stopping's the last thing we should do. I can feel it. That nightmare tacit Discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
They short-circuited. My turn to go inside her brain. My strongest element is echo damage. So it also sucks for me for her to be out of commission.
It's all your fault.
Why did you leave me? Why?
It's echo damage and Yuno, because Yuno's my strongest character. But my strongest comps are all echo.
This is all your fault.
Lucy! Lucy!
She needs eye drops.
Damn it! We're still getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
I'm fine. No stranger to headaches like these.
I would assume the reason why it's killing your game is because it's
The nightmare's linked to you, but I couldn't.
when you
swap the
program,
residual
there's a thing
frequency
called
with that.
boolean, which is the thing that gets rid of information in
To err on the
instances.
side of caution, you
And
should
because the bug
can't waste
causes the audio cue to play constantly, that means
We can get you checked to the
it's
infirmary.
constantly
I've already
creating
contacted
instances
Dr.
of that
He's
attack,
on standby for you.
even if it's only the audio cue, which makes sense as to why it would cause your game to bug out eventually. Like, it probably wouldn't happen immediately, but as it like stacks, it probably gets worse.
In that last fight, Rover and I couldn't even scratch it. Same probably goes for you. It may be keyed to its distortion field. Until we can find a way to crack it, engaging it is pointless.
Won't know till we try.
Oh, share.
Whatever. Chrome maintenance is important. Should focus on getting patched up first. like usual, ain't I? It's just a couple of scams,
New Monster
right?
Hunter series
Come on, let's go.
has an issue with running, but only when you don't have any DLC.
Dunno. Tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
I have some inklings, but let me know.
To the door.
Because I wonder if it's like a trail effect that you can get with the DLC. And so then they linked it in the code. But so like when you don't have the DLC, it has that part of the code missing.
Any inquiries from the collective. She also dropped some bad news. After we left, the contamination around the door showed signs of spreading. And it's moving faster than they
Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, depending on your time zone.
You get whatever data you collected back to Mornier.
And I hope the bug fixes
She'll need it to
soon.
keep working on a fix.
Sure, leave it to me.
Okay, so when it doesn't find it, it continually looks.
What's the holdup?
This is Luke Herson.
Yep, that's exactly the issue I was talking about with the bullying on Galbrina's hold attack, is that if you don't have something that tells it to stop, guess what happens? It continues, and it continues to stack instances of itself, because there is a certain time frame that it'll start back up. So, at a given point, there might be 1,000 instances of it looking for you to have DLC.
We were able to reach a compromise. I agreed to give her access to the Academy's database while she receives care.
Like, I'm not good at hardware, but software, I am adequate.
Gonk ain't the patient type.
Mostly logic of software. Don't ask me to speak in code.
She's in one piece. Gonna go suck some fresh air. Holler if you need me.
Like, if I have to, can I program in C++, HTML, and like, there's a few database languages, but I can't remember the abbreviations.
I noted Lucy's psychological
Yes.
state is unstable.
Do I want to? No.
She's vulnerable to external frequency
But yeah, no.
interference.
That is the
unique
importance
task
of
Discord
bullying.
mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness, pouring salt in the wound.
The reason why this doesn't cause a lag on my computer is because it's booleaned. So all of the instances of this item delete as it finishes its
Recovery comes from a
task.
sense of safety and support, as well as time. All we can do is to hold space for her. The real work of healing must come from within. They have a connection to the Somme Noir, don't they?
Lucy is linked to that Nightmare Tacit Discord somehow.
This used to break my computer
be our ticket to
because the water wasn't booleaned.
Once
So
she's
like,
stable,
it would just keep on
I'll
stacking up on the floor and like just roll infinitely,
I'll check with Rebecca first.
which drastically increases the polygon count in the scene.
She said she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed toward the recreational program generator.
But no, it is sad. You know what? I blame vibe coding
I'll track her down.
because only vibe coding would not included bullying, because vibe coding would.
While you're at it, could you give Rebecca this term? I've registered both her and Lucy as new students.
Thanks, Luke.
Because vibe coding wouldn't know to put a stop on things, because typically with vibe coding you're like, hey, make it to when you open up this bottle, water pours out, but doesn't necessarily include the instructions, hey, when you open this bottle, make sure when after the water's poured out for 5 seconds to stop pouring out. And what that means is that there's no more liquid in the can. That means that you should stop the process. Sometimes you have to be very oddly specific when it comes to coding.
Like this.
Otherwise, that's where you get both vulnerabilities and also like audio bugs. Same. visual scripting makes adding booleans easy. I will say, Wardo, it was not very... The boolean in Wardo used to be very bad, but they fixed it since. Because, like, it was hard to, like, do an instance of, hey, delete this. Oh, you're optional.
Roving among the stars.
I'm gonna go to Rebecca in the arcade. I didn't expect these characters to use Denia's Ascension material.
Runes? Sounds like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart.
What if you tried imagining them as stars?
Pass. Don't want to fry my circuits with that stuff. Merc work suits me better than classwork.
That's a special looking gun. Is it yours?
Yep, custom job. Don't feel right walking around without iron in my pocket.
Is where you live really that dangerous? There you are, Senior.
Looks like you two have met.
Yeah, we've been vibing.
But yeah, I think
I had a lecture.
the logic part of
Professor
coding is
sent
like the
us
thing
with a
I'm
message
strongest
to push it
at.
back. Meliora wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her.
Because I took a lot of database structure classes. And like I've had to, I have programmed AI and won departmental honors for the AI I programmed. That was like an analysis program that would analyze like animal behavior.
I was just killing time. Didn't expect to get hooked. Ended up carrying her through a few levels. Next thing you know, we're chums. Gotta say, prefer co-op to the solo grind.
Not again! Oh, can anyone...
Oh, y'all got...
They released it a while back. I tried it, but it's really hard.
Oh yeah, you're a gauntlet user.
A challenge, huh? Now you're speaking my language.
Huh? Are these friends of yours? Yep. Let me introduce you. This is... By the way...
She had stuff to do. Went back to the institute. Oh, I wish they were here. Maybe the final enemy swarm is just too big.
How's this thing work? Just lie back in the seat?
Here, I'll help you set it up. What do you want the difficulty to be?
Maxed out, duh. Watch me clear it in one life.
Are you sure? Max difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
Let Rebecca cook.
Finally a chance to show off my moves. Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
Though, an FPS with a mouse versus a controller and having to aim or something, it's a little cheating. Because with a mouse, it is kind of just point and click.
Rebecca?
Oh, okay, it's one of these.
The tutorial says the max difficulty.
I mean, this area does have holograms.
Everything will feel real.
So, basically a brain dance? Relax, I'm a pro. About to get spicy. What the? even better. Bopping seats is gonna turn you from cheddar to Swiss. Time to cook with fire! Your grenade! Die! Let's get lost!
Heads up. The hardest wave is incoming.
Artist wave.
Where I tapped out last time. There were just too many of them.
Damn.
What's your ammo count?
No, I do like that they let the characters maintain their personalities and didn't try to rewrite the characters.
About to get spicy. It's whack o'clock.
Same. I don't think she oh, I think she has them with her ult.
That's it? Barely even a warm-up.
I know Wuwa uses the same models for a lot of their like
This is
end
the prize you
game.
just won.
What's this supposed to be? A pufferfish?
It's called a gold
Not
puff.
bad. Weirdly cute. Here, you keep it.
Huh? Are you sure? Thank you, Coach.
Coach, you talking to me?
Yes, Coach Rebecca. I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you.
Same.
Your shooting was incredible. Are you in a club? Where?
The Night City Club of Lahiroy?
Strange. Star Torch has a club called that.
It's new.
We can chat more next time. The professor just sent a message, Meliora.
Oh, crap! I shouldn't keep him waiting.
Same.
Later, everyone. Rebecca, hurry up.
It seems like someone who would be uncomfortable by personal connection. You know,
Let's hang out again next time.
the Fraxis would probably like Night City.
So, tracked me down. What for?
It seems kind of their MO.
Let me be clear. If you're here to drag me back
Especially
to
giving
Raysale,
someone
I'll
like
flip you
Denia.
so fast you'll get whiplash.
Relax.
What's this weird doodad?
Dr. Herson helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can ping your location and contact you whenever.
Oh, nice! Thanks, Chum.
I just got a message from Lucy. She needs more time digging through the archive.
Fine. You free? If she plus, gotta field test this bad boy.
Like, Linnea would definitely get along with the people the most just because she has a similar, like, sketch background. Well, I think the Fraxis functions well in chaos.
And done. Preem,
And a
right?
power structure is something the Fraxis likes to take part in. That's a neat design.
Hell yeah! You got good taste.
I saw this symbol in Lucy's memories, too. What does it mean?
It's David's tag. Chum had it on his jacket. Kind of like a logo or signature.
I can tell he meant a lot to you both.
damn straight. David's one of a kind. Not gonna lie, I actually kinda like that stupid fish thing I won.
Then why give it away?
Dunno, a whim? Not like I could have kept it anyway. Better it goes to someone who will, you know, care for it. Ugh, threw up a big lure, didn't get any bites. Guess he's not here.
So much
Whatever.
what to say.
No sense waiting.
I have not watched the show, but I don't mind spoilers because it's the journey I like.
Did the universe come to Star Torch?
I'm quite literally like, I care more about how we get there than like where we got. So I don't mind spoilers typically. Well, honestly, hardly ever. Unless it's like a mystery game or something, then I care. But that's because like solving the mystery is like the thing. But like for TV shows, I typically don't care.
My had older brother in the same crew, but all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and
Ah, okay.
If he were still alive, probably be yelling about landing some big score or other. Pilar, he had his head blown off by a random cyber psycho. Wrong place, worst time.
What's a cyber psycho? Some kind of mental illness?
Yeah, makes peeps snap, lose their minds. Don't know the cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity.
Why install so much then?
Because more cyberware means more speed and power. As for my gonk brain brother, I know he's gone, but part of me still hoped, you know?
The
After all
same.
the weird stuff that's happened, what's a little hope, right?
The way that I had it explained to me is it's like kind of like an addiction-esque based thing.
We crash landed here, glitched out your world. Couple of bugs in the system. Who knows when we'll up and vanish for good?
Don't assume you don't understand.
Don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
Finish this treatment?
Yeah, went better than I thought. Whatever I felt before is mostly gone now. Mornier and I also spoke about the frequency band. She had useful intel. Set up a meeting with the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's go. They're waiting at the Research Institute.
I'm glad that they gave me this fast teleport.
So, Mornier mentioned cats are a rare sight in Night City. Let's go meet this...
Ah, okay. These guys were part of my favorite event.
So this is the Ivory Gatekeeper.
The first Fantasia Gate.
What's the situation with the Somnoir now?
The frequency spread is accelerating. The affected area has doubled in the last half hour.
They give us so many
While
gems.
the gatekeeper and I were researching solutions, Lucy contacted me. The frequency band she described is precisely what we were searching for.
Thank you all for coming. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. I oversee the Somnoir, together with the Ebony Gatekeeper.
Nice to meet you, kitty cat.
I'm not a
They're
cat.
also the cats that empower you when you do the Fantasia Gate.
Let's focus on why we're here. Everyone, we found a way to fight the Nightmare Tacit Discord. Lucy, do you have the frequency band shard with you? Just as I thought. Meow. I'll explain. This shard Lucy recovered is part of what my colleague and I call a dream band.
I want to eventually rig a VTuber model that's just a cat, but like 3D,
Only appears in the Sun Noir under the rarest of conditions.
so that way I can still use it in Wardo.
First time seeing one as well.
Because I have one that's rigged for like 2D, but I don't have one that's rigged for 3D.
Aside from the one in your possession, there should be 2 more Dream Band shards. Well, how to put it? The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band are 2 sides of the same coin. Their frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the Dream Band, and you might be able to counteract the Nightmare's contamination.
You know, that is curious. But there's probably like it's probably like a situation where like it has a sprinkle of truth.
Act for a sec, and maybe use words I can understand.
Awaken the band's power, and your attacks will damage the Nightmare. On that note, it should be complete. Why is it in shards like this?
Where David died protecting us from that thing. It's all that was left.
I don't know this David, but from what I can tell, he is the embodiment of Lucy's happiness.
That's depressing.
Meaning, David's the key to countering the Nightmare TD?
Precisely.
Damn it. If only I'd been faster back then.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They are figments of her imagination. Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion is not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency band. Meow. To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards, you can see David again.
Lucy, you hear that? This is great news! You ain't even the least bit happy?
Yes. Meow. You could be more... Wait, you look... Oh. Meow. This is more complicated than I thought. Lucy, you haven't told her the truth?
She's also a figment of her imagination.
The truth? What truth?
That, you know, if furries could become like their fursuits using cyberware, they 100% would.
I can't. Even if I did, it wouldn't fix anything. I'm sorry.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Lucy, some things, if you don't say them now, might not get another chance.
When this is all over, we'll talk. Just us two.
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can owe me one.
Actually, there is one thing I want to add about the Dream Band.
It does possess power against the Nightmare Tacit Discord, but it's currently in pieces. Relying on this alone to defeat this unusual Tacit Discord isn't enough.
It's born from the dreamer's deepest fear. Until that fear is dispelled or overcome, it may as well.
It is interesting that YouTube let you send the word corn, but didn't let you send the word mom.
Of course, we do have other
I just have to say that. YouTube blocked the word mom, but did not block the word corn.
To invade reality, it is still a figment of the dream. If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
100%. Though maybe me like letting your messages go through so many times has finally like greenlit your comments. You asking Lucy to die?
I know that. Meow. Why do you think I didn't say this in front of Lucy or Rebecca? Right now, we focus on gathering the Dream Band shards to revive David. If that doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge then.
Yo, I'm back! What I missed?
Same. No, that I've allowed so much that I've broken them. They're like, fine. Have an unmodded chat.
If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
You wish to see your friends killed again?
If my frequency flatlines, the Nightmare TD goes with it. If it comes to that.
Alert. Unidentified hostiles detected. Certain areas are now in lockdown. All non-combat personnel evacuate immediately.
I don't think I've ever played it, but I've heard good things about it. Well, I heard really bad things about it, and then I heard good things about it. Oh, she has a 5-star weapon. I've got to pee real
Someone's
fast.
controlling the door. Careful. Keep your distance.
I have to pee real fast
Sorry,
because, like,
I'm holding you back.
the back-to-back cutscenes.
It's not your fault. Are you a senior? We should fight together.
Just take care of the wounded. I'll handle this.
But no, I was like, I have to pee, and I had to pee at the beginning of that cutscene. Oh, sweet dreams, night. So I had to pee at the beginning of the cutscene, and it's now been like 10 minutes. Dear God.
Trying to run. Let's play. Firewall paper thin. No challenge. Feel the pain. You're in the way. This makes no sense. That door's open! Just give up. Too close! Stay away!
It's weird because if
These nightmare tacit discords are here for me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do.
What about you?
they truly are after her,
Rover,
it makes no sense for them to attack her, because if she goes, they go too. But I guess technically that's how nightmares work.
That tacit discord just spoke.
Lucy, listen. Do not resist. Everything will be easier. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality.
shut up.
Do not lie to yourself. What reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world? Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone slaughtered?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hurry, go!
Tacit discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate. I won't let that happen this time.
Get away from them! Damn! Bullets really are useless. Don't know when to quit, do ya? Show your face if you got the balls! Quit hiding in that distortion field! Listen up, you freak, or corporal lapdog, or whatever you are! I'll pull you to bits!
I love the censorship.
Big words for a tiny punk.
Adam, Smasher.
That born bastard is here!
Not really. It's only an illusion the nightmare made from your memories, not the real person you know.
Scrap, all of you. Only a matter of time.
Ah, okay.
Got away again.
So he's not crazy, he's just evil. She could use a 5-star gun.
Are you okay?
I have like an extra.
Just give me a minute.
Of all the faces to wear, had to be Adam Smashers. That nightmare TD chose a grade A piece of shit. Night City's boogeyman of legend, and Arasaka's top hitman. Bastard's chrome to the gills, nothing Gannic left in him. More killing machine than man. And he'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City... Anyway, just know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with.
We're in the clear now. The evacuated researchers were unharmed. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just need a sec.
I'm surprised they haven't pointed out Mournier's like cyber gear.
The students you protected have been sent for treatment. They asked me to send their gratitude.
Didn't do much.
I contained the Nightmare Tacit Discord by sealing the data rifts. But
Usually I would wonder, it feels like there would have to be like a maximum like limit to it.
Sign. We need to collect all the Dream Band shards ASAP. Wish it were that simple. Their locations are being jammed by this spreading frequency.
Because at a certain point you would replace things that would kind of make your AI a little bit weaker.
You mentioned that the dream
Hence why they have a
and the
problem with
nightmare
brain
Tacit
hacking.
Discord have opposing frequencies. If we can
If you didn't
analyze
have
this
cyber
shard's
gear, you probably wouldn't have to worry about brain
use
hacking.
it to cut through the interference and pinpoint the other shards.
Like, it makes you physically more stronger, but it seems like it makes you
Never tried it, but
not
in theory, it should
as,
work.
it's like more vulnerable to mental attacks. Or loss of self.
Analysis. Could the Institute handle it? We want to help resolve this Somnor incident as well. Miss Lucy, you can't trust us.
But I'm also someone who's more like, my field of science is definitely on the biological side. So like, it's also not my field of expertise. And it's not the, I normally lean on the like fantasy of it all.
Now let's discuss getting... Is that me? That gateway should... But I can't send...
What about the ebony?
Handling others now. If the worst happens...
Elastic.
He'll know it.
I was sure that was just kind of exposition about like how that cat works. I'm like, I already understand that cat.
The Nightmare Tacit Discords were... As the abnormal frequency continues to spread, data rifts are also appearing more frequent. If another intrusion occurs...
Can we do anything?
Easy. Counter them with the same frequency.
Both Lucy and Rebecca's weapons are capable of this. Rebecca's firearm, in particular.
So what you're saying is...
Yep. Maybe it's also your resonance ability.
Why weren't my attacks effective?
We don't have a definitive answer yet. Our theory is that their frequencies are somehow counterbalanced by their power of
That makes
separation.
sense. They do something similar in the Hunger Games.
Fully decode their power. We can study
And it's creepy
replicate
AF.
the frequency signatures of Lucy and Rebecca's to brace for a probable mass-scale invasion. The Academy has rolled out defenses all around. What we lack at the moment are some frequency samples to finish the calibration. So, Miss Rebecca.
You want to study my guns? We created this mess. I might as well stick around. That gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
The Dream Band's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards.
Just go get the shards. Meet up with you chooms once they're done.
Take mine. If the...
Yeah, okay, Mom.
Miss Lucy, you're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons. It won't be the same.
Sweet dreams. I hope you have a great night.
Really?
Thank you so much for
will have my
coming
back.
by and chatting so
fine.
much. I appreciate the company.
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make...
Well, yeah.
You can stop calling me Miss Rebecca.
I see.
I'll be bored out of my gourd just sitting here. Yeah, I can run this spray can back to Lene. And
I didn't realize you were already acquainted with Zukrika. Right now, they're likely still investigating a spatial anomaly together. We received a report not long ago. A wall and the ambient frequencies around it were... Lene also reported seeing a graffiti-like image at the anomaly's center.
Graffiti?
I do love that, like, Boo was like, you've been playing for 3 hours. I'm like, but you made your story like 5 hours long. And without like really like that many breaks in between. Like I can't access main menu right now. Unless I leave like the area. Like this is still all instanced.
Hi, Coach.
Copy that, Coach Rebecca.
Come on, need to hit something.
Doesn't look...
Mysterious graffiti appearing at... This feels shifty. Smells like...
Yo, what's up?
Ran into a snag. We're trying to track down whoever did this.
You mean this graffiti on the wall here? You're looking right at her. Preem, right?
Huh? So that's how it was. So it still looked totally normal when you left. What if the Somme Noir is somehow behind its change?
Seems like she can leave a mark.
Their frequency
And
readings do seem
she would
similar.
mark where the dream is.
Well, at least it's not a trap. That's the good news. Does this graffiti have a certain meaning?
That's David's tag. The gonk sprayed it on his jacket. Used it kind of like a signature.
David?
Yeah, David was our choom back in Night City. Look, you can tell I'm not like you guys. It's pretty obvious I'm not from your world, ain't it? Geez, kids here are sharp. We're Edgerunners. Mercs, essentially.
So Linnea relates to that.
This too much of a downer.
Absolutely not. I actually want to know more about Night City.
What about David's story? You curious? He was a total rookie when I met him. Fresh off chipping his Sandevistan.
Sandevistan?
A high-end piece of cyberware. Flick it on and boom! You're lightning fast! And the rest of the world looks like it's in slow-mo. Sounds Nova, right? But running chrome like that takes a toll. A big one. But David handled the Sandy like a pro. Proved he was special. Just like that, he was one of us. Then, started to go sideways. Lost my idiot brother first. Got his head blown off in a back alley because he wouldn't mind his own biz. Then Maine, head of our crew, got the raw end of a job gone
Which reminds me
wrong.
of a comic got killed.
Didn't matter how much military-grade chrome he was packing. Couldn't save his ass in the end. I missed out on that whole damn gig. But the look on David's face that day, everything changed after that. David kept chroming up, got stronger, took over for Maine as leader of the crew. Wouldn't stop pushing himself. Told him to ease off the upgrades, but was like talking to a wall. Guess he just couldn't stand the thought of losing anyone else. Well, same goes for me. Gonna protect that dork till the very end.
I think you could like this place. At least, I hope you get to enjoy Academy life while you're here.
Well, these ain't my streets, so probably gotta bounce sooner rather than later.
Hey, no way you're passing through without signing the guest book first.
Hell yeah! I like how you think, Chum.
Sekrika.
Bored with all the chit-chat anyway. Time to knock the rust off!
How dare.
You gotta call now, I'm a little busy!
Just finished the weapons analysis.
Die already!
Fall into the nightmare. Embrace your slumber.
They got another piece of the puzzle.
Another shard? No wonder those freaks were swarming the place. And here I thought you couldn't fight. Talk about a nice surprise.
Actually, she didn't get to fight. I always just use the new character when it's
This is one
possible.
of the Dream Band shards Professor Mornier mentioned?
Yep, guessing that's what drew the nightmare TDs to the academy. Sorry, dragged you two into this mess.
Whoa, whoa. I think this is more of a celebration moment than a sorry one.
So, any idea what this shard's doing here?
Maybe David felt that someone was missing him, and it just appeared?
Ooh, that's the version I'm choosing to believe.
Felt someone missing him? Sure, I'll buy that. Right, now that that's wrapped up, gotta go grab my iron from Mornier and meet up with Luce. You chums keep my masterpiece safe while I'm out and about, okay?
Sure, I'll keep it fresh in the meantime. We're tagging it.
And you have to tell us about you next time. But they left a while ago. Do you know how you're gonna catch up?
Come on, I'm sure Rebecca's already got a plan, right?
Falco! Where the hell's your jank-ass ride when I need it?
At least one day I can give him a ride.
Not sure who this Falco is, but I've got an idea if you need to chase him down.
Ooh. Wait, are we in the city?
Is this Night City? No, it's different from what I remember.
Roy seems to have affected your dreamscape. The frequencies of both are mixing together.
Got a problem. Too much signal noise. It's affecting the tracker.
My time to shine!
Feeling better?
My head's still spinning. Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Thanks.
Lots of white shots.
Another high-tech city. But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it? You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while.
Do you hate Night City?
Can't say I love it or hate it. Some people... It's true I once found a sense of comfort there. But now... feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget. Know my way through the market. This direction.
Limited tasks. Convene. Claim on.
Those translucent figures. Saw 'em mentioned in the files I scanned before. Reverberations that carry messages from the past, right? Locked down tight. Should be able to restore the deleted scans show it's...
Whoops. Ah, it's this.
Pick up the pace.
Okay. Okay, so it goes 3A. Certainly an interesting puzzle. This way. Oh, hey. Open. Deliver. Just the random cuss words.
Pick up the pace. Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now. Let's move this along. Finish them for Adam Smasher shows. Share with your friends. Just getting started. Cool. Here, enjoy. Got you now. Firewall's paper thin. No challenge. Feel glitchy? Data right! This makes no sense. Feel the pain. Get the hurt! Back door's open! Just give up. Let yourself open. Get the hurt! You seeing things? Almost feel bad. Run. Call a racer at the finish line. Nowhere to go. Pick up the pace.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, that's neat.
man's frequency is coming from behind this door. Ugh, my head's spinning again.
Breach Protocol, 55, 7A, 1C.
Great job, Abby.
Thanks. Really.
It's nothing.
Well, not what I expected to find.
Is this her place?
This is... David's in my place. Or... something like it was. Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it.
Makes me wonder, like, what the new Federation's gonna look like. Because that's a pretty cool sky space.
Always ran ads late at night. For anything you could think of. Even tickets to the moon. You know, it wasn't even as crazy expensive as you might think.
I mean, this is a really
We
nice
just
place.
Weren't ready for it. Not yet. David couldn't stand the smell of smoke. Couldn't stomach fizzy drinks either. But he'd always buy them. Kept the fridge stocked. For me. As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together.
She walks so slow. I normally don't skip this kind of thing, but dear God, is she walking slow?
When he couldn't sleep, David would just sit here. Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out. The more Chrome he installed, the more often I'd catch him sitting here.
Is there a make walk faster button?
Gloria was
Okay.
David's mom after that.
There is. Okay. So I'm all for exposition, but not in the case of a slow walk around an empty apartment.
Thinking about...
He just never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from him.
The Ivory Gatekeeper said there's no such thing as dying in the Somnoir. As long as we find the other Dreamband shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality. Adam Smasher. Night City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
Then, the Rebecca with us now is...
a ghost. Like David, she's just... a phantom, born from my dreams. We should talk somewhere else.
You're the one who took me here. What do you mean we should talk somewhere else? Yeah, you just mean upstairs. Nope, you mean actually out. Why'd you take me here? That's a nice pool.
Hell of a backdrop, isn't it? The lights, the city, this whole dream. Every day, people flood into Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends. Ever wonder why the Nightmare TD wears Smasher's face? Why it puppets Corpo husks?
Is it because you're afraid of them, deep down?
You're pretty sharp.
I don't know if it takes something sharp to get that.
To Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite. During that time, I joined Maine's crew, and that's where I met David. He stuck it out at school best he could. Took all the bullying, all for his mom's dream. Same thing with our crew. A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking. He was good. Truly good. A person like that. Rare breed in Night City. And that's why he never laughed at my dream of going to the moon. Only that he'd fly me there himself. That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright it blinded me.
Must be very important.
Yeah, David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevistan as he did and keep their sanity. But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend. Flatline. Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die. He launched a full-blown assault on Arasaka Tower. All to save me. In the end, he did. I lived. But he and Rebecca... they died that night. And eventually, I did go to the moon. Alone. You know, David? The moon... it's too quiet without you. In Night City, legends come and go. His might
It's
fade as
kind
so
of funny
many
that
others
the music just kicked back up. It seemed like that was
have.
it.
I won't forget. I never will. Even if it hurts. The gateway and the shards seem like they're in the same place now. This way. Watch out!
Meanwhile, me running right into it. Wait, see. Motorbike time.
Yo, here's your iron. So, what'd you think? Talk about a Pro X build.
How'd you find us?
Just did what you did. Followed your terminals. Oh yeah, and I found another Dream Band shard. Wasn't a bad little side gig.
Rebecca.
Fill you in later. Who's my They're here. Watch your back.
Oh my god.
RTD staked the frequency you were tracking. The whole setup is a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere deeper.
Finally cornered rats now, playing dirty.
The road below is still intact. We'll go that way.
Even my shoddy ain't lasted through this.
No time for another route. What now?
Follow me.
Big blast. Rocket. That double beat made me think that I might have another audio glitch.
Hey, I see the door.
I don't know why I went with the not real person.
Flies have buzzed off. You drown in fear, choke on it. Surrender, and I may let you live.
Surrender now, or prepare to fight.
Bold and foolish. Do try and make this fun.
This might hurt.
All that and for nothing.
Shut up.
Face it, they're not coming back. Give in to the nightmare. Put an end to your misery.
Said.
Overwrite! Let yourself open! That door's open! Feel the pain? You're in the way.
Optics override. Haven't gone on yet.
I mean, she doesn't know about the fact that I can just like slice my way into other places.
I grow tired of watching you struggle. See you in hell, pest.
Sorry.
Switch of perspective.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail! I'm hit! Please, please don't leave me! Help me, Nixie! Help!
Your crew. Their blood is on your hands.
Oh, this reminds me of the Fraxis thing.
If not for you, David and Rebecca.
Oh yeah, no, they did fully just reuse that set.
Enough! The entire academy will be swallowed by the Somnor at this race. Our attacks couldn't even make a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up!
David?
Wait! Don't leave me!
Lucy. I'll see you on...
Are you feeling alright?
Why am I here?
Can thank our kitty cat friend for that. Thought I was a flatline for sure when I fell into cyberspace. Then BAM! Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Then the train helped us find where you were. You were in the thick of it with the Nightmare TDs.
I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
Meow, oh my. I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something.
Well, yeah, the train is our
Ain't
warp
this
gate.
just the train we used before?
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws? And it's only half finished. I had to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys.
Where's the train taking us now?
That depends on Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
Good kitty, come here, let me pet ya.
I said I'm not really a cat. Talk some sense into her.
Who's a good kitty?
Anyway, we may have escaped the Nightmare Tacit Discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination. You must be ready to face it when the train's...
If I die, the Nightmare TDs go away with me, right?
Quit yapping like that! Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you! We'll piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to f***ing smithereens!
David isn't coming back.
Like hell he's not!
He's come to accept the thing Falova couldn't.
Dead. And so are you, Rebecca. You both died that night. Atom Smasher killed you. Since then, I haven't slept. Not really. I try fighting back in my nightmares. Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again. And nothing ever changes.
You're such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the jump. We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something. Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah. But if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it? Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that.
But we can still be there in the dream.
You remember us, because you still got something to say. And 'cause you're still breathing. This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it. Even if
You only
wake
just
up
talk to
and
Falova.
we ain't there.
Lucy, I can't promise that you won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
Moon.
The moon?
Now where else would it take you? This seems to be your pinnacle spot. Rebecca, Lucy, Rover versus the Smasher. The Smash Minging Smasher.
I hoped to take pleasure.
It's level 100.
You cannot escape.
Enjoy. Can't let up. This makes me
If you can.
Hopefully this helps.
Save yourself the effort. Die quietly.
You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
What? Is your flesh failing you?
The hour is upon us. Share with your friends.
The bullets ain't doing a thing!
Go get the shark. I'll stall it.
Help me in! Got your back! Julie gave it to you! Fuck it, Lucy!
The squad's here. Second verse.
Lost your nerve? Crippled by fear?
Rover Spectrum.
Good. Then you know your place.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Think you can hide?
Not run. Follow this at the finish line. Neural overload.
Is that all?
You like that?
I didn't expect
No,
much,
swift and
but I
resolute.
did expect more. You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Black and spent!
and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Come on! Eat less, loser!
My turn. This makes no sense. Found a soft spot.
This rodent can scratch.
Stay with your first moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. You like that? Here's your sour in my mood.
Full body conversion!
Vermin must be exterminated.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. Hopefully this helps. This makes no sense.
You can hide.
I don't.
At the finish line. Neural overload.
Go on. Try.
Swift and resolute.
Let's see whose brain fries first.
It's flat! There's a prize!
System sync.
Is this pain?
Just getting started. You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Run. Again.
Data one! Yo! Look alive!
Impossible.
Yeah. I love when we use all the elements. Strike me. It's I've not played it before. Nice to meet you. But this song is totally gonna copy strike me on YouTube.
Waking up, saw everything you guys had been through. Like fighting a nightmare. Sorry for all the trouble. And thanks.
Wasn't the first mess of yours we've had to clean up.
Wow. And this is coming from you?
Them's fighting words. All right. Enough reminiscing. Got bigger biz right now, don't ya?
Becca,
Go on. Clock's ticking.
That's some nice material effect. What do you plan to do?
Play tourist somewhere? Maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy? You know, honestly, kinda like it here at the Academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like. Got a second crack at life. Gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right chooms. What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk? Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
That makes me wonder if they're gonna have a CyberPunk collab on the other side. Like CyberPunk 2077.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm gonna ult them. Okay, I can.
The end has come.
Okay.
When it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy. I'm just a dream. It's time for you to wake up.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I know. Me too. But you don't need to hear the words of a ghost. Not anymore. Thank you, Lucy.
All said and done? Don't give me that face. Can't handle all this mushy goodbye crap. skunk brain. Take good care of yourself, you hear?
Their frequencies are gone.
Even though it was all a dream, I'm glad I got to see them again. The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind. And after that, I'll let tomorrow decide.
I've reviewed the report. Thank you, everyone, for your effort in handling the situation. The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. But the tag signature, what's the story there?
Well, President Lucilla, ever heard what they say about Night City?
It'd be funny if Lucilia did actually know about Night City because it was on Netflix. And Lucilia likes movies.
Why not first?
Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is the goal. Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there? You can't slack off. Well, my two dear seniors, Vanilla and Verma, up for some range time?
You're on. But fair warning, I won't go easy on you.
The leaked frequencies have all been cleared. All contaminated sectors are back.
Couldn't have done it without ya. Calculations of yours made all the difference.
Didn't imagine that the Somnoir's depths could manifest as your moon.
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas. Couldn't mind its own biz.
You don't look all that bothered about it.
Oh, she got to meet warm and inviting people. And they so love Golden Hour. They use it for like every photo.
You'll be waking up in your world soon. Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in La High Roy, it'll fade like a dream.
Too bad. But it's for the best, right? For the stability of both worlds.
Right up all loose ends.
Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
Thanks. But I want to go back. It's their wish. And mine, too. A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now. Thank you. End of the line. Time to go.
Mm.
Did I fall asleep?
Heard you breathing peacefully over the hollow. You sound different now. Feeling any better?
Yeah. Think I had a dream.
A dream?
Can't remember. It's kind of fuzzy. But it was a good dream. That I know.
Mm. I can't use the map function. Oh, stage is complete. Okay, I can just escape. I think, uh-oh, did I find another glitch? Let's say that should have completed one of the events at least. Limited time tasks. Head to the illusion end gate on the blue planet on the other end. Challenges: defeat Nightmare on difficulty 3. I want to get the pulls from this really fast.
Roving among the stars.
Happy bird. I assume this is where I'm supposed to go. I think I went to the wrong one because I think it's a blue planet. Not this one. This one, right? Head to the illusion's end and gaze at the blue planet from the other end. Oh, I can gaze with people? That's neat. I feel like Jinsei would appreciate this view. Oh, and they can, like, first person. Oh wait, you know who should be on the moon? One of my favorite characters. Surprised they don't really stare at you. That's what I needed to do. And now we will roll on the banner. Because I think we have like 2 wishes? Yeah. And I will do a single one of mine. See, I kind of want to go until I get the purple. My luck in this game is just so bad. Okay. Oh yeah, and then that currency has to be specifically spent on this. Oh no, I got it from both. Okay. I'm curious. I want to go to guides. Okay. Your best teammates. What is your stats? Type off tune, Rebecca 2 combat modes, pistol and shotgun. And then I wanted to see like what her her stats were as far as like what type of damage she is. Off tune. Basic attack. Damage amplification. Outro. Okay, so she's basically increases basic attack damage. And then what is your outro? Electro damage. Heavy attack. Oh, so she could technically work with Yuno and Augusta. Okay. I just wanted to see what that was. But I would like to take this moment and at this time to say thank you everyone for coming by and seeing this like surprise model where I just kind of testing out a new thing. Something we'll probably utilize in the future. I know at least utilize it for chaos, but I'd like to take this moment to say happy Pride Month, and I hope you guys have a wonderful start to your day, or sweet dreams, good night, good morning, good evening, depending on your time zone. Because, yeah. But sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.